大声，我要吐了，超大声，我靠！啊，凡尔斯早安。好，你们先忍耐一下，因为这很大声，我的天！出场是霍格华兹耶。阿哇大坑大瓜，阿哇大坑大瓜，千里雪，里雪里雪，阿雪啊！这不是我们最可爱、最可爱、最可爱的阿雪不？就不服大馒头早安。之前听说这游戏蛮好玩的，所以我想说来玩玩看。顺便喝个水。昨天自己煮饭吃，好爽啊！好大声！
选单阅读器，关闭，按下空格键切换。
他小，啥会？啊，刚怎样？恐惧症模式，对啊，这一定要开了吧？靠腰啊，不就还好我往下啦，白痴哦，白痴哦，不就还好我往下啦？好多哦，太多了吧？这是什么？ 解锁骑士、醉鬼马坐骑、黑魔法装饰品套装和黑魔法战斗竞技场。哦，选单变更外观，哦，是哟，太多了吧？小狼想要吃魔法，这个游戏的魔法可以，只是不是那个魔法，好不好？在哭了。64T9安安，都超高，应该是 OK 的吧？那肯定是那个的吧？屁，哪一个？讲清楚啊！讲清楚啊，哪个？你现在也撕不了啦，哈哈哈！笑你，哈哈哈！啊哈哈哈哈！耶！妈的！你现在也撕不了啊！你以为我怕你啊？哈哈哈呀！你以为我怕你是不是啊 ？WSD。走路、跳跃、坐骑一样吗 ？Ctrl， 我也可以冲刺。该你被把是魔法了，没有魔法了，不要吵了。互动是 F， 基础治疗 G， 线性 R。哦，是魔法也是1、2、3、4 ，OK。好吧，反正就先这样吧。真的很吵，很大声，你知道吗？很大声，你们会觉得很大声吗？那个音乐，调整滑感几乎看不到影像，为什么啊？我偏要看到影像啊？怎样？太亮了。很高兴通知您已获选为霍格华兹魔法和巫术学院的5年级学生。许起于9月1号开始，初步的物资已被您备齐，并陪伴你前往城堡。如你所知，对未成年巫师加以合理约束法，禁止17岁以下的人校外使用魔法。然而，您的情况特殊，因此魔法部欣然同意艾丽莎尔费格教授在护送您到伦敦的城堡参加开学典礼之前，协助您精进施咒技巧。OK， 那是没有问题的，好吗？哦，酷哦！哎，还可以捏脸，好屌哦！它还可以捏脸嘞，好酷哦！我找一张看起来比较像我的好了，可是好像都不太像，算了。哇，真的很酷哎，7。好啦，这种最平淡无奇的 OK 的吧？北上月安安。魔法郎上线了，没有错。哎，其实我很想要剪这种就是短的发型，你知道吗？因为可是现在头发冬天我剪那么短，我的脖子应该会冷死。哎，我觉得这个还不错看呢。 北上安安，剪吗？可是可能也要一段时间呢。我觉得这个发型跟我现在很像，因为我现在也是绑这样。我觉得这个发型跟我现在很像哎。那我们就，可是他不戴眼镜就好奇怪哦。哎呀，这样很好看哎！要政治正确加无奇这种是请你变黑，什么意思啊？什么意思？什么意思？你们觉得这个还是这个比较好？这个很像之前的我哎，就是那个发型啦。我是说发型啦，哭啊！头发没有弄这样，我头发完全没有办法，就是像那样那么卷呢。看光是好啦，我觉得这个好了。未来想要用的发型，我觉得还不错。啥呀？哦，这伤痕是不是？我不要伤痕啊，白痴啊！我脸上雀斑挺多的。好，雀斑就这样。我要可以调眼睛颜色，如果有一条眼睛颜色，我就不太想要那个，我就不太想戴眼镜了。这是红色吗？
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
超级平淡无奇嘞，好棒哦！我最喜欢这种平淡无奇的，不要太那个，好不好？洋早安！你看这发型，好奇怪。这跟我现在的头发很像，因为我现在也是绑这样啊，我也有妹妹头。 洋早安，早安洋。这个头发如果再长一点，这样好奇怪哦。有出早餐，当然是没有啊，想太多了。哎，还不错哎，这个鸡。 我有喝水，我水在那个，我水在旁边。嘻嘻，是有人早安，没有错，那是当然。姓氏是严，名字小狼。那女巫还是巫师啊？女巫还是巫师啊？你当初捏脸捏超久，真的哦。我跟你说，捏脸真的会捏很久，因为我现在就是要把它就是弄得跟我现在本人很像，就根本看几次没看自己没几次，因为我现在就是要就是把我自己捏的像以前一样一点点这样子，然后，轩轩，你当初是玩女巫还是巫师啊？还是它其实没什么差别？女巫巫师？去吃午餐好麻烦啊。哦，巫师是男的，女巫是女的。我最麻烦，谢哦。女巫好了。
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something.
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
你们觉得我的声音比较像哪一个啊？
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
应该比较
It was
像，
wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
应该比较像这个，对不对？应该比较像这个嘛，对吧？应该是比较像这个。好的，比较像这个嘛，对对对 ，OK。看大声，我操！我要吐血了。
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
缩小。
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
之后会有
We
面
had
具
a
贴
start
脸
of
看
term
不
feast
到，真
and
的
a
假的？
sorting ceremony to
我等
get
一下要
to.
把这个
Wonderful
声音
idea.
调小声一
As
点，
long
干
as
得
your
很大
young
声。
charge here doesn't
你们
mind
现在
me
听很大
tagging
声吗？
along.
那个
Not
声
at all,
音。
sir.
After you.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Woo! 起飞喽！哦，好大声哦，我耳朵要爆炸了。等一下。好大，好大声！太大声了！
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
student。
Yes, sir. I'm starting
哎，
school
为什
as
么
a
名
fifth
字是
year.
变这样？我想要回来原本的那
It is
个，
indeed.
烦死
None
了。
of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
我耳朵爆炸了，不行。
The key!
Key
Give me your hand!
干，我耳朵真的要爆炸！我的天啊！
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, 哦，我真的是要吐血了，那个声音真的有够干爆大声，我真的是要吐死了。 哪会有那个啊？哦，哇！
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
好，我想把名字改回来，好烦哦。
Ancient magic?
看怎么还那么大声啊！我操！
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Excellent. 哦。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
哦，好爽哦！biu biu biu。
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Reparo! Oh! Oh! Cool!
Almost there!
Almost there.哦，是红色的光，开心。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystal... But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
我怎么觉得好像有点危险
？Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
key
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close. After you.
After you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon.
Wow.
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These
哎、
are
真
the
的很
lower
酷
vaults
哎，
that
就
we're
是
passing
你坐的
now.
位置正的，然后走旁边那
Vault
个在
number
被移动，
12
就
was
很酷
commissioned
哎。
shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
来开直播，狗狗安安。Professor.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
抢钱
Let me
喽，
think.
真的假的？
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
我要自己手动哦，哭啊！
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
你就想看那个，你很奇怪哎。
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
我有靠腰，错一个，我靠，傻小。
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Protego. Stupid.
Descendo! Expulso! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig!
Professor
Professor,
Fig!
where are you?
Professor,
This
where are
isn't
you?
good.
Professor, where are you? Professor!
Revelio. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
49块。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
好黑啊！我操！
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ho, ho, ho.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
为什么可以那么大声？哦，
too
我
well.
都要爆炸了哎！
I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Yay!
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, 我操！
What
还有哎。
哦。Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Cool. 玻璃心恋爱脑粉只会顾着说早安。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the
开可预测啊，
headmaster.
你会被分到哪？不知道啊，这个有什么好预测的？
Fig,
我
nice
一
of
定
you
是
to
被
join
分到
us.
最下等的吧。
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
林福早安。
complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we
分类
might
帽
still
这
be
个
able
回
to get
收
you
靠
sorted
腰啊，
this
阿兹卡
evening.
班，阿兹卡班是最低等的班，是不是
I'll be in touch.
？I'll be in touch。哦，分类那个帽子会颜色会有差，是不是啊？
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
分学院，阿兹卡班是没有鼻子的班。
Have a
对
seat.
不起，我就没鼻子。活动地区会有差，真的假的？剧情稍微有差，吼吼吼，会是什么班呢？
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Teach you as well.
I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of. What is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever.
什么蛋雕？你才蛋雕啦，哭
You
啊！
have the ability to
那
reflect
你那时候分类
clearly
哪个
on
班
that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Quick to learn.
Perhaps you belong in
雷文克
Ravenclaw.
劳，雷文克劳是什么啊？智，哇哇，聪明人，我真聪明。什么叫我不适合干？要不然你当初你选什么？你讲啊！你当初是什么？你说啊！干！什么？可是这里是李雪家哎，雷文克劳是李雪的家哎，我好想跟李雪同一个家哦。李雪想要吗？雷文克劳很赞啊，你看是不是？葛莱芬多适合勇敢笨蛋，妈你才笨蛋啊，哭哦，妈你才笨。灵符分类是米老鼠，没有错啦。哎，我觉得很赞啊，我觉得很赞哎啊！我就是这么的有智慧、跟头脑聪明，还有创造力，我真棒，我好棒！啊，葛莱芬多吗？怎样？凡尔斯你是什么意思？凡尔斯你什么意思？你给我讲清楚啊！干，你这图出来是什么意思？给我讲清楚啊！讲清楚啊！它有红色的吗？它有红色的吗？葛莱芬多，大胆英勇，骑士精神，耐心、忠诚、解勤奋，史莱哲林，狡猾、宣怀、野心和渴求力量。可是我觉得我蛮适合雷文克劳，葛莱芬多哦，大胆。我有大胆吗？我狼大胆，没错啦。是不是？可是为什么为什么雷文克劳不是红色的？为什么雷文克劳不是红色的？啊，你当初是选什么？葛莱芬多？葛莱芬多是主角群的，是不是？我智商胆小的很，怎么可能去师院？哭啊！赫夫帕夫朗，你说这个吗？你说这个吗？哇，惨了！来，心善，那是不是我比较适合这里啊？赫夫帕夫是很会吃，好，我选这个。12院是下水道啊，赫夫帕夫嘞？赫夫帕夫嘞？失业是走温馨风啊，那个啊， 个赫夫帕夫嘞？音乐是种书院风，我讨厌。大地风是不是？那好像还不错。怎么办呢？怎么办呢？各位，怎么办呢？刚开始选这个就头好痛。可是他选项里面没有阿兹卡班啊，里面没有阿兹卡班啊，为什么你们会说阿兹卡班？李雪是的确蛮适合那个书院的啦，对，李雪的确是蛮适合书院风的。哦，阿兹卡班是监狱靠背哦，干，妈的，你们他妈的哭啊！哦，我怎么知道？妈的，哭了！这4个特质怎么看我都是赫夫帕夫，是不是？善良，我就是善良，我就是太善良了啊！哈哈哈哈哈！干，好恶心哦！我讲可愛い，我讲。不然你现在把三角锥戴在头上，看他怎么说。他刚刚就说我适合，就是他告诉我算出来就是雷文克劳啊。我讲，还是我去赫夫帕夫啊？因为葛莱芬多是主角群，但是大多都是无脑的，是吧？我讲，这不是我们史上最可爱、最卡哇伊的我讲吗？会不会带去精神病院哭啊？我讲才适合雷文克劳，我讲跟李雪都蛮适合雷文克劳的啦。那个宁府吼，宁府就算了啦，宁府你就去阿兹卡班啦。说不定分类貌似用删除法去送我去雷文克劳。什么叫删除法？什么叫删除法？什么意思？我那么烂吗？你一去就直奔挖大瓜？什么？直奔挖大瓜是什么？我是平验123啊，什么意思？雷文克劳这个啊，学院的名称，它是具有智慧、创造力跟头脑聪明。你看李雪就头脑聪明嘛，然后哇讲就是具有创造力，这样我觉得还不错啊。蓝蓝的聪明院没有错啦。好啦，我去赫夫帕夫啦，好不好？我去赫夫帕夫啦。赫夫帕夫，因为葛莱芬多，我觉得我应该会被吓死吧。赫夫帕夫，绿绿的头上帽，我不要啊，妈的！
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
就是可以选衣服颜色。
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival
也是可以
here
选衣
this
服颜
evening.
色，但是跟宿舍风格差很多。因为我插班没插吧。OK， 完成街道 B 结束分类仪式。OK， 好了，赫夫帕夫。
Better be
赫夫帕夫，赫夫帕。赫夫泡芙，
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
我给你开啊！我给你开！我刚看到那个，我就立刻把它打开，干好恶
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
超恶心。
Professor Weasley, would you be
记
so
得不要
kind as
开
to show
图
our new
库，那
student
什
to
么
their
东
common
西？
room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to
Professor Weasley.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
这是图
As Deputy
好。
Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
That this way.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance
好
to
烦
the
哦！我想
Hufflepuff
把名字
common
改
room.
回来。
This is the
早
entrance.
知道就不要当初
I
像
will
他那个
explain
用
what to
就好，
do,
气
but I
死我了。
hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff 什么意思？嗯？
Well done. Now go
Well
on in
done.
and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
我怎么觉得他刚刚的一瞬间脸色好像有变？干你鸟大声！我都已经调很小声了，为什么还是他妈的有够大声，在给我哭哦？耳朵真的
Looks
要
like
爆
everyone's
炸
gone.
了。
Better head to the common room. Revelio. Lumos.
嗯。一来就直接破坏家具，这样。可是我要怎么出去？哦，用推的靠腰。哦，可以 biu biu biu。北宋，北宋，花里北宋，花里北宋。
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is.
对啊，那个名字
Likely
很
one of the
烦欸。
Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait,
啊，没
you're
办
the new
法。
fifth year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Hello.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
好爽哦
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
哎，萨姆，萨姆，你不是在玩那个吗？
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially
我
magical
妈也不
ones.
喜欢宠物。
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day. Woke up 2 hours after charms.
It's always so noisy. Then I can't concentrate.
好玩哦。
So I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
哎，我要来了，等我一下。我等我一下。
What's
Have you ever
this?
visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade? Some nice shops to be found.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madame Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydukes.
What's this?
I'd like to shop in the hamlets. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Oh dear. What's this? Oh dear. What's this? What's this?
Imelda Reyes acts as if she invented Quidditch. I don't think she's even that good at it. The only reason I'd want to play Quidditch is to wear those uniforms. So fashionable. Can't wait till I'm old enough to apparate. No more falling off brooms for me. Madame Kagawa is certainly strict. I thought flying was supposed to be fun. I used to enjoy flying, but there are so many rules now. I couldn't agree more. She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble, that one. Looking for it. I'm convinced I'm the only one in my dormitory who doesn't snore. I shall need a sleeping draft to get a good night's sleep if it A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade pasties from her family. We shan't fit into our robes for next term at this rate. Well, I woke up to one, wriggling its foul little tongue up my nose it was.
Oh dear.
I'd rather Howard be teaching potions than Sharp. I don't like how often he mentions common poisons. It's like he's planning something.
Oh dear.
What? It's not implausible. If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes. I think people are too hard on him myself. Professor Howard was carrying some pearl dust the other day. Obviously, I asked her if it was for a love potion. Her face just contorted. You'd think I'd just beat her at gobstones. I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't. Black only looks out for the purebloods. He couldn't care less about the rest of us. Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts. He's not behind me, is he? I don't understand why people go on about banishment being difficult. It's only one incantation. Evanesco. There, that's it. I think transfiguration is the hardest subject. It requires such precision and concentration. One wrong move and you've got a grouse instead of a mouse. The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't conjured. The house elves make it. I thought potions required precision, but transfiguration makes potions seem easy. Quite puts it to shame if you ask me. Chinese chomping cabbages terrify me. Something about a leafy vegetable with teeth seems extremely unnatural. Don't you find it chilly in the greenhouses? It always surprises me how cool it is. It makes no sense to me why first-years don't study Abyssinian shrivel figs. Why should they escape the torment? They say herbology is the study of magical and mundane plants. Don't get me started on how horrifying venomous tentacular are. Why we're forced to engage with them in class instead of just reading about them is beyond me.
What's this? What's this? Oh dear. What's this? Hmm. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's this? What's this? Oh dear. What's this? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's this?
猫咪，我家的猫咪原本是开热风，然后下面盖毯子，然后下面就直接把毯子咬掉，超好笑。好，就治安安。
What's this?
等我一下哦。专业自然卷安安。很热，对啊，今天蛮热的，但听说跨年会很冷，我不知道是不是真的啦。一切都只是听说，总是喜欢道听途说。耶，吃麻酱面，我最爱麻酱面了，麻酱面我的爱，我的爱麻酱面。我有吃饭哦，不要再说我没吃了，干，你们是群子。
yeah.
造谣仔都说我不吃饭，我有吃好吗？看辣椒怎么加那么少，白痴哦。
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
实战哦。
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
家庭小精灵食谱书，这本书综合了过去几百年以来霍格华兹学生最喜欢的食谱。哦，吃得多。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
哦，先跟我讲个概念，好的，没问题。哦，这很酷哎，拿过的衣服都可以变成外观7。资质不重要，主要是好看，好看就好了，是不是？看攻击跟防御力就好，攻击跟防御力。哦，帽子。我要怎么看攻击跟防御力啊？你要不要通话说比较快？进攻。哦，你说这一格是不是？伤害人效率取决于你进攻的进度。好的。Hello。哦，靠腰超级三小。靠腰哦。等我一下哦。OK。没有作业， 库存装备。
你逛完了？
啊？
你逛完了？
逛什么？
衣服啊，你不是在看他的那个，看他的那个那个什么，那个数值吗？
等我
你看他那
一下
个衣服有分颜色。
衣服，
对，它有分颜色，它有分就是假如说这个颜色，然后蓝色跟金色吧。假如啦，我记得好像3个颜色。
现在是绿色啦。
这是它稀有度最高。
道具品质。
对，然后但是你看它，假如说你这件，因为你之后达到的，它是看个人等级的等级去拿到衣服等级，所以你可能会拿到一个1等的金色装备，然后假如说一个20等，会达到什么20等的绿色装备，那20等绿色也比较强，都会变成外观。所以你如果很喜欢某一件斗篷，可是它是低等的，没关系，你就把它卖掉，然后反正它外观会在，你就套外观就好。可是你每换一件装备，它外观就会掉，你就要再设定一次，就有点烦。但是如果你不搭配的话，你穿这么多配件加起来，然后是不同的种类，你就很像小丑，会超级丑，因为就是不同风格的东西穿在一起。反正就是你有拿到多的衣服，你就拿穿素质好的，不好的就直接卖掉就好，就会有钱了。
我觉得这样还不错哦，现在这个，嘿嘿嘿，
还行。这游戏可以打很久哎。它支线很多，主线你直接推主线很短，但是支线真的很多，然后有些蛮好玩的，可以多逛逛不要迷路就好了。
有支线，
支线多的嘞。你会不会直接在这个城堡里面迷路啊
Good timing.
那楼
Perfect
梯会动。
opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
雷水，
老鼠，
霍格华兹2个区域，交易厅、大厅。
你把蜘蛛模式打开了哦，好玩。
不要吵啦，
看你第一次被吓到的样子哎。
不要哭啦，
又要叫了，叫成那样。
不要吵啦。
哦哟！我跟你讲，这个游戏大概有70%都在打蜘蛛。因为他后面的那个设计就是很偷懒，然后就塞一个蜘蛛给你。
很烦哎。
And here we are.
而且那个还有那
Quite
个
a
超大
time
只。
saver. These stairs lead directly to Central
超大
Hall.
只。
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from
你有
Central
看到它
Hall.
蜘蛛恐惧模式的蜘蛛会长怎样吗？
没有啊，我没打到后面吧。
Always something
他没有给
happening
你看
here. It's the
范例图
heart of the
没有
hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I wish I was a metamorph.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
李雪为什么都不睡觉？
我刚起
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
没有啦，
Defense
应该
against
说
the dark arts, as the name
我
implies,
凌晨
focuses on how
我
to
11
defend
点多那时
oneself
候
against
睡
the
到
evils that
4、5
lurk
点吧。
beyond these walls.
哇，你有
A
睡，你很
mastery
难
of
得大
defense
半夜睡
against the
觉。
dark arts is required for
我
those
这
who
几天
aspire
都
to
这样
become auras.
然后到时候又乱掉。
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer
奶
there
油
with
啤
friends in
酒
due
听
course.
起来就很肥。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
哈利波特怎么会想要玩？
我是想看别人玩啦。哦。看别人玩，然后可以，我看到他把那个射在别人脸上，哦，干，好帅！
哦呀，但确实啊，可以
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
那个 mod， 可是好像不知道那个能干嘛？
你刚说没有看过《哈利波特》哦？
没有。
Oh my god!
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle proof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
千万不要！哦，干！哦！练习没看没有？
老剧了，真的。
哦，老剧了，干西郎。那个8个眼睛盯着你看哦。你会跟那个中配的荣恩一样。哈利，我真的不想要这样。
靠北。哈利。魔法防御。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
欢迎来到霍格华兹。罗盘。我觉得这个场景跟那个 Wednesday 很像就是有一部 Netflix 的那个戏叫 Wednesday， 我觉得很像我不知道你们有没有看过啦，我觉得蛮像的。太小了。靠北哦。哦，是啥小？啊，啥会？妈给我闪退哦，靠北哦，干，什么意思？他给我闪退耶，傻小。
他更弄好了没啊？
傻小。
你可以把那个啦，你可以把画质调低，然后把那个雾气全部调低，然后把光追关掉。这游戏光追有跟没有一样。
干，那这样我到底是，我该不会又要重新了吧？我靠，
哦，自动存档吧。
哇，他现在完全没动静了，哭啊！什么意思？等一下哦。
什么意思 ？What？
太款了。
他给我自动闪退，我真的是，谢喽。
那进去先把设定调低啊，因为这游戏它那个，我那时候玩的时候，它那个这游戏雾气太重，然后你就算全关还是会有雾，然后那雾很吃显卡。你把那关追全部给它关掉。
关掉。
那光追有跟没有一样。
若您家中任何成员患有癫痫病，请在把玩本游戏向医生咨询。什么意思？我不会又要重新的吧？看你老师。
什么意思？什么意思？
什么意思？
什么意思？
我也傻眼了。玩那个双人游戏，什么双人游戏？可以不要这样搞我吗？真的是乱笑呀！什么意思？李雪，
啊，
你什么时候开台？
你又不来看，
我不去。
你来看我就开。
那你现在开？
哦，那我开台我不知道干嘛。
骂他们啊！
啥？
他们不就最喜欢李雪骂了吗？这样他们就会更多语音包了。
我靠！
李雪骂我！
那只是我的语音包吗？
李雪骂我！这里可以吧？这是哪里？哦 ，Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Ayo.
Levioso!
Levioso!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
A
levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
我靠，这啥回？哇，好酷哦！刚刚那个绿色的还想靠，好好笑哦。Leviosa。
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
感觉很难诶。
This can't be your first duel.
If only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad.
居然你只是单方面
You
吊
give
打
as
本
good as
节
you get.
好爽哦！好爽哦！
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Well done. 等一下哦。 你说设定哦？你说哪个？雾的品质关掉。
开超高，你嘛是去用的呢？
啊，它本来就设定超高，我怎么会知道？
你可以往下调一点啊。
人口品质又是什么？
那已经关掉了。
啊？
那个最下面那个你已经关掉，那没事，只要雾关掉就好。雾，你打出去看还是会很雾啊，因为它那个就是这样。
因为它本来就关掉的。
对啊。
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
它那个到底是什么啊？宝箱的那个图案？
那个可能在上层或下层，就你光是在城堡里面找这些宝箱，你就可以找你吐血。
好讨厌哦。
I enjoyed that.
Well,
that duel was quite something.
然后有些地方
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
Whoa.
Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough.
Fair enough.
You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
So next time. 一级学生。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend. 哦，有支线了。
你就看那个黄色的就是主线。
嗯。
那你去推那个剧情就会往前。然后右上角那个写的东西，就是你这个区域里面还有多少东西还没拿到。
感觉就很难。
啊，然后你看，你按一下，我最喜欢叫人家做这件事情。哎，你按一下世界地图，有办法看吗？
没办法。
好，那你有空的话，你按一下世界地图。它如果之后可以按之后，你把地图拉到最小，你可以看一下它世界到底多大一个。
好的。
啊，那个火是传点，就有空的话就走去开一下，你之后就是移动很方便，就是你可以飞来飞去啊。
飞来飞去。
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw.
但至少它会导航给你看的。
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Fire. 诶。
Revelio.
哦，在里面哦。 笑什么？
没有，就看你那个东西之后，你就是玩这个游戏，你就会到处一直按那个线型，就一直按。
一定会想要一直按，就很好笑。
我来了，解谜。
这是什么？
解谜。
啊？所以这是怎样？2、1、17，这是什么东西？
你想要攻击的是怎样？
不知道我要怎么弄。
你想啊，要解谜啊。
是要攻击旁边这个的啊，不然
解谜啊。它的触发机关在旁边。不是那个，左边那个，那个问号那个，对，那个移动它就是可以，那个移动它就是墙壁上的那个问号。
它只有一个而已哦。
另外一个应该在附近，你可以用那个线型看，它会告诉你大概那本书可以把它抓下来。哦，可以飞去哪里？那就是你那个指南，你可以用那个拉东西那条把它拉过。你学到了吗？
还没。
那还没。你也可以之后再来解，它里面就是一些箱子。
呼噜燕 ，OK。
呼爹爹。
哦，不能打，头。
他只有你拿到那个可以把东西拿过来的那个，再用那个拉过来就好。你也可以本人亲自去碰啊。
怎么碰？
就他飞在你旁边的时候。
Little vandal, do you know how much distress you cause? Portraits have feelings too.
好拙。就傻小啦！为什么要笑？冰恋可爱笑什么？
有一个在2楼，你看到吗？
屁啦！
那还没学到输出前。
哦，
我搞不懂哎。
我靠！所以你们每个地区都不一样啊？
没有啦，大厅这种地方会一样啊，但就是宿舍一定不一样。啊，这个，你看到那个黑色镜子的时候，你开灯。
Lumos。
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
哦，是这样是不是？已经玩太久，忘记他要教学这件事情了。
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
晚安。
小狼眼晚安。
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's
他就
nearby.
是告诉你说，他的机关藏在哪里啊？通常会在附近，你可以去找他。
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
对。
进去啊！
我放掉。你把它带到定点之后，它就会自己吸
I
上
should
去。
tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
有福地。
阿哥的，给我，你给我回来！这啥？我碰不到啊，那个很难碰得到啊。
情书飞了。
哎，干，真的没办法。他那个什么素是什么东西？
啊？
没有，
速速前就是其中一招，你还没拿到。
不是这个靠腰。他不是说按 N 是地图吗？哦，对。飞蛾铺了个框。
好了，睡觉去，晚安。
晚安，晚安。
晚安，拜拜，晚安。
晚安，晚安。我要去速前。魔咒课。
Revelio。
算了 ，Revelio。
Lumos。
先存档。哎，
怎么了，小沙？
没事，先存档。OK， 正在储存完成，好的。因为我很怕又像那个，又像刚刚那样闪退，我会傻眼。
哦。有去调过设定的吗？
嗯。
有去调设定的吗？
有。
好贵。
任务 open， 你可以对着手机语音喊“卢莫斯靠腰”。
哎，真的可以。真的吗？真的 ，Siri 会帮你开手电筒。
Behind you.
看，好屌哦
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
你是 iPhone 吗？
Professor Ronan.
对啊。
你可以试看看啊。
要我手机。
Hey
Shall we begin?
然后 Lumos。
Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
好的，没有问题。
你今天要开很久吗？
就是开到我累吧。
好。
开到破关要死哦。
可以吧？你最耐久的狼素材哎。
对咯。
好了，挂着看你玩。
好的。
爸爸。
爸爸。
Accio.
That is not bad.
That's not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After me. 破关才能关台，你要我死哦！呵呵，我也不会笑啊。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
Accio!
The trick is to pull... Excellent. Not to worry. Splendid!
No,
Happens to the best of us. That's it!
Okay.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
Very good.
Be sharp.
Pira.
There we go.
Uh-oh. 没了。
Let us see this.
Yes! Accio!
Brilliant!
Brilliant. 可以把他球撞下去哦。哦。好的。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
又要干嘛？又要干嘛？
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Phew.
Accio!
Uh-oh.
Be sharp.
Accio!
excellent control there.
Let us see this. There we go.
哦，怎么办？
Accio!
Well done.
没了，谢谢。输了，输得很彻底啊！
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Well done，输的有够彻彻底底。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan. I'd like to shop in the hamlet. I'm too afraid to...
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
哇，希望我家的猫也可以这样让我。
Revelio. Accio.
OK。
I find its location a little unusual.
So many interesting people
Revelio.
all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who will be.
Eat.哇。
I thought it would be hard adjusting to sharing food.
I suppose I...
温室。图书馆。等级1锁定，所以我现在进不去哦，哭啊！
Do you think it's possible to spend time with them?
Accio.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section.
Oh dear, I shall get...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Levioso. Accio. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio. Accio.
Send.有书在飞吗？
Lumos. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
今天是个好日子，因为加雷斯把他制造的药水洒到炖好的超灵虫，整锅倒掉重来。烟熏黑线血。我建议你禁止在大家图书馆内施魔法。
Off on another adventure, are we?
第5本书在哪里？你在哪？
Lumos.
这在哪里啊？在那里吗？
Accio. Levioso. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
还要先去交谈，麻烦呢。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Latin?
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio. Lumos.
哦，这真的很大一个地方哎，我的天哪！唉，好大一个地方。
I prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Revelio.
飞龙喷泉。
Levioso.
Leviosa, Revelio。
Revelio。
哎，真的到每个地方都会想要用这个，哎，哈哈哈，好好笑哦。
Levioso. Accio.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Oh, 靠腰哦，啥小啊
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather...
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library.
Lumos.
If we were simply taught antidotes.
Revelio.
Whoever came up with using moonstone?
Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
这个是干嘛？不知道。
Revelio.
Stop the loser, only the little round.
Revelio.
"相当怕生，死亡降临的预兆。哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
Holy Potter 什么 Holy Potter 哦 ，Harry Potter 靠腰啊！看这比较好看。
Revelio.
竟然还可以冲水机！哇，傻小啊！
Revelio.
等级1锁定，干，所以等级1的时候我还不能，我没有开到，可惜了，哭啊
！Revelio。
哦
Accio。 Revelio.
It's tradition in my family.
不懂。
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Wow. 这很酷哎！哇塞，魔法师是都这么丢的吗？我操！
Revelio.
So cool！我 我亲爱的萨蒂亚瓦蒂。
Just when I think I'd learned how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and
Revelio.
I'm 靠腰哦，太小了。
Levioso.
Oh, boy.
太小啊，靠腰哦。
Revelio. Lumos.
这在哪里啊？阁楼上吗？哦，是猫头鹰，可爱。
Revelio.
哦，在上面。
Lumos.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
Chapter. Okay.
portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting.
Revelio.
扑了个空。Bavaria.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holiday. They madly try to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
I do look forward to going home for
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed,
Revelio.
or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. With her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
居然很吵。
Oh dear, I'm not sure what kind of look you call that.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
这个是干嘛？
Revelio.
哦。银色半框眼镜 ，OK。Lumos。
Revelio.
看，感觉算了，我先那个啊！天哪！哦，这也是葛莱芬多的那个。嗯。哎，走错边，干有指标好会迷路，我真的是北七耶，怎会如此？
Revelio.
水怪雕像，啊，这是干嘛？
Accio. Levioso.
这个是要干嘛？Oh my gosh!
Revelio.
Students always frown. Patient, burn the
Levioso.
castle down.
Lumos.
Ah, 我洗掉了啊！抱歉，都洗掉了 ，sorry。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
等级锁定，所以等于是没有等级进不去的意思吗？哭啊！看这个跟那个 Wednesday 真的很像哎。
Revelio. Accio.
Get some sleep. I don't mind what anyone gets up to. The dormitory should be a place where rules don't apply. Not the best
Revelio.
study group with the boys from my dormitory. Now we'll never get to know each other.
打哈欠的石像鬼。 可以的。
Revelio.
724。我想一下哦，27虚线24。7中间是24，虚线1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、7、9。啊，有点不太懂哎。16。这样子。什么意思？我思考一下。7、9。对啊，这个蛇是9啊。手11、14。11、12。好复杂哦！我真的不懂这个哎，这是什么意思？算了，真低难以理解。
Revelio.
这个真的很难呢，这是什么意思啊？要解谜。7中间是24，可是这个图到底是指什么啊？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9嘛？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，也不是啊，还是0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。7加2、9。11、0、11、0、11。有点难以理解，我现在有点不太能懂这是什么。我是哪个学院的？黄色那个什么赫夫帕夫哦，库马安，和夫帕夫0。我手机怎么不见了 ？Where's my phone? Where's my cell phone? 不 好，看北七耶！我他妈真的是智障哎！啊，非常奇怪。思考一下，哎。9+7，9+7，16，16+5，不要跟我说是泰国米啊，我会傻眼哦！干几倍？11，03，0，1，2，3，不会是这样吧？干，真的哦！靠腰啊！谢喽。迷人学校斗篷，干北七。
Revelio。
OK， 那我应该知道要怎么解了。干，我是白痴，呀，我是白痴。哦，6等啦。霍格华兹建筑师。4+2，所以问号是0。
Revelio。
那这个另外一个在哪里啊？0。学院塔。
Revelio。
哦，这下面是吧？第二个是什么？5+6，6+5，0，1，2，3，4，5。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Levioso。Accio。Lumos。
破旧礼貌，真没礼貌。OK。Lumos。
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
毒蛇、狮子、老鹰、犬，不要去骚扰睡觉的巨龙。
Revelio.
干你老师，北七，我到底是要他妈被吓几次吗？我是智障哦。
Lumos. Revelio.
Mm, 在哪里啊？
Lumos.
嗯，这是在哪里？
Revelio.
40级有怪奇耶。梦幻多早安。洗手台。
Revelio. Levioso.
Levioso. 哇，干你老师白痴哦！碰到未啦？哼够没？谢喽。干，我真是要不知道被吓几次，我这个白痴。Levioso.
Lumos.
这里在哪里呀？好，这是在哪里？嘿。
What are you up to now?
也不是这里啊。
Revelio.
这里是哪啊？哭啊！
Revelio.
飞游到底在哪啊？我再去看一下那个在哪里。
Revelio. Lumos.
奇怪，这到底在哪里呀？走廊。
Revelio.
啊，算了，找不到。
Revelio.
Fear not, my young.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides,
agree.
in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Okay.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso, Lumos. Lumos.
Potato.
Confringo.
Lumos.
There goes my wager.
Lumos.
Act like a winner.
Levioso, Lumos.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Ascendo.
Potato.
Give him what for.
Levioso.
Confringo. Levioso.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Excellent.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
他这是干嘛？
Revelio.
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump? Oh!
皮皮龟真好笑哎。I do something wrong.
Greeting.
Revelio.
那也进不去啊，哭哦，算了。
You should hear Shah talking about you.
我觉得这身装扮很赞哎。哦
Lumos.
有猫咪耶！喵，好可爱。喵，它还会打呼噜，真好。我家的猫什么时候也可以打呼噜啊？两只猫太可爱了吧！
Revelio.
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day with steam coming out of their ears.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you. Revelio. Lumos.
这又是在哪里啊？
Revelio.
At first, I thought Professor Garlic might be too young to...
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know. About the only place that doesn't come...
Levioso. Revelio.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault if you come unstuck.
Revelio. Lumos.
I enjoy divination.
穿梭，咻。哎，又要走喽。 面庭院。哦，要走好久哦。光是认这些路我就头很痛了呢，哭啊！
Revelio.
1加8 9 9加4 0 1 2 3 4，一个问号是4。13加3 6 6加5。OK。大型桌子，1年级礼貌 ，OK， 真有礼貌。
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
一个在这，一个在这，好。15加2 7 7 17加6 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 17加6，所以一个问号是壁虎。然后3加9 12 12加7。小型地毯。
Revelio. Revelio.
草学奖。
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robes after that last one.
睡帽。右等级一锁定，真的很靠腰哎。人马护具。
Revelio.
他好像那个，他好像那个 LL 那个酒桶，好笑。钟楼庭院，现在就是能够赶快解开就解开，不管走多远。
Revelio.
Very good. Now,
Yeah. Revelio.
oh, you are too kind. We thank you.
Oh. 杜桑早安，杜桑桑，杜桑桑，do something wrong。
another selection for you all. This was composed long before any of us were even painted.
Hmm? 什么意思啊？好，早安。校医院，对啊。You back to work.
Revelio.
胖女士肖像 ，OK， 爱邻居尾 ，OK。啊，那什么意思？所以到底是怎样哭哦？
Revelio.
啊？所以我还不能去那里 ，OK？ 算了。哦。
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay on where.
Revelio.
I think it's rather unique that you can see the lady flipping coin.
A 142 staircases, and this is where they put me. In trouble, are we? Beat up to no good?
Revelio.
萨姆。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
中央大厅喷泉。嘿。It's still you were
Revelio.
for shark. It's that for shark.
Anyone been into Albie Meets' shop
滚
lately?
啊！挡路了。
Wouldn't be surprised.
还不能出去哦，靠腰。
Revelio.
“青蛙合唱团”。
Revelio.
唉，算了，我先推主线好了。唉。哦，是豹猫哎，好可爱哟！我家的猫什么时候也可以像它们那样
Revelio. Lumos.
啊，这里是哪里？靠腰。
I can't wait until I'm a 6-year.
Revelio.
“又是哪里？这里又是哪里？”算了，先去接主线好了。
Revelio.
I took my copy of 1000 Magical Herbs.
务村完成。Let's go. Go to the 任务。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Excuse, Dick. Excuse, Dick.
There you are.
There you are.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Ollivander.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Okay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This has got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way
Professor?
around basic charms.
Professor!
Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
14加3 0123。
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like? Surely quite clever.
I went to the lake once, wanting to have a think around the fire.
Reparo.
你说还有哪里啊？这里还有哪里有啊？
Reparo.
哪里啊？ 猫头鹰邮件任务。哦，完成2份家庭作业。
Revelio.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I could spend all my galleons.
解支线。
What is Welby so handy?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
For losing.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
啊，天哪！多多死，好多。下面是吧？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
刚刚什么啊？靠腰。
Off on another adventure, are we?
喵好喽，喵好喽，喵好喽。啊？这是在哪里？多多石。
Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
一个在那么高，哭哦。
Black only looks out for pure.
Revelio.
那个那么高，怎么可能拿得到？哭哦。 啊，可以无啦。Show me who you are. Snack 哪个别吃？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
是哪个拜池啊？太高了吧！
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
你是要吓死人了，靠背。
Revelio. Accio.
那里怎么拿得到？
Revelio.
Accio.
等级一锁定，靠腰，那根本就是。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
你的很燥，怎么了？哦，找的很燥，那没办法啊。但至少这个蛮好的，是它有指标啦，至少它有指标啦，还不错啦，好不好？不要连指标都没有，那这很叫你，然后叫你找，那这很靠北。对啊，有指标都是好事啊，没有指标然后叫你找，真的会真的是很鸡巴，真的会气死。 记得这里好像有一个
Revelio.
哦，那里啊 ，OK。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
错边。
Accio.
过来。
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
找到了！要下去！可怜无朋友啊！哪会这可怜？怎么没朋友？哪会这可怜？ 要是为了解支线呢，我才来的你。超坏。
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over...
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Okay. 好了，再来就是去解主线了。Sherry, where I go? 挂台，好的，爸爸。
Accio.
It's a relief to finally have an arm.
Muggle school is
Revelio.
I've been to a Muggle school myself.
唉，我都可以欢喜。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Oh, okay. 耶，出村庄了啊！要去村庄了，耶！哇！哇！嘿嘿，还不错哎，这个，耶！干，有够丑的。嗯，还不错。感觉挺温暖的，这可以。
I was glad, Professor.
Professor. 存档。Okay. Let's go.
Asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
耶，要到火米村了，各位。
Lumos.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe
Siri.
fresh air after being cooped up in ancient
Lumos.
rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who
看我
elected
起
that
鸡
you
皮
take
疙瘩，
it.
我天啊 ！Oh my god！
Revelio.
我等下再陪你进去哈，我先去看看这附近有啥哈。我抛弃了纳采哭啊！没有没有，我没有抛弃啦，靠背啊！哎呦，很烦嘞。
Revelio.
Hogsmeade
Prepare.
is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in
Leviosa.
class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
狗的拉扣好多。过来啦，快点啦，你很慢呢。
Revelio.
Revelio.
Professor Howin's going to quiz us on rare water.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Revelio. I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
代表完201039安安。
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Leviosa.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Revelio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Accio. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr.
Of
Ollivander,
course.
and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace.
Oh, yeah.
We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
这不是害你跌倒吗？什么害你跌倒？兴趣点反白跟踪其中一个 ，OK。好哦。
Patrick Redding is surprisingly fond.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest. Creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and grow what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
我看你是想被打呗，哈？
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
好贵。
Revelio.
Very rude. Don't you agree? What?
Sorry, I'm afraid I was briefly distracted.
女巫不行，哭啊！
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Come with me. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Wow.
Oh my. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
哦，华丽的杜松手套，好像很酷哦。要死等，呵呵，哭啊！
Revelio. Yeah.
打不开，呵，进不去。细杂贝壳还不错。
Revelio. Accio.
哦，缩小。What the fuck?
Revelio.
Oh, 撒回啦！
Revelio.
啊，是猫咪！哦，暹罗猫好可爱哟！啊，怎么那么可爱？哇，还对我喵哎，嗯哼。 奶油啤酒桶。
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
飞哪去
Revelio. Accio.
它敢飞啊！
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
为什么那个白色的眼球就是不能开哦？好，看到你了，还想跑？不用跑啊，跑必跑。
Revelio.
可爱。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she dares to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Really?
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
What can I do for you today?
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
耶，还有三怪鼻涕，好恶心哦！访问神奇萝卜。Harry Potter.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelia. Zako 也是钱啊。
Revelio.
Oh, 靠腰。
请问这是今年最后一开吗？
你要吓死谁啊？哭哦！马哥被吓死了，靠腰，大哥啊！这里是哪里？我不知道哎，明天看状况吧。如果应该也算吧。
今年最后一开啊，开到破台，开到明年。
在哭哦，我会累死啊！
Revelio.
Relivia.
我很抱歉，但我毫无悔意。
好哦。 神奇萝卜。
Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peckton. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
看到了。
Instead, I just waited.
For people.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I wonder if I'll ever find that golden...
Revelio.
Revelia.
Accio.
Right.
Lumos. Revelio.
金色龙膜，在外面。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
还不错。超丑的。
Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio.
这在哪里啊？有烟囱的地方。有烟囱的地方。
Revelio.
一招要。
Revelio.
《异想天开的夜梦》，OK。真的，这很像是那个，你知道之前不是有个梦游先生吗？你不觉得那个很像那个帽子吗？很好笑哎、很像梦游先生的帽子哎、
Lumos.
Lumos. 这里
Revelio. Lumos. Accio!
Oh, 火蛇灰蛋鹅。Back to the fray. Back to work. 这里是哪里啊？哦，这里是外围。哎呀！
Revelio.
Revelia. Spotlight, zebra, star. 什么意思？没有哈，靠腰，我没有放弃他，我就不小心掉下来哈，哭啊！啊。
Revelio.
I miss the old credit goalpost.
$44块。
Toadstool tails always made me ready.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my...
used to threaten us with sleeping draft in our butterbeer if we didn't behave.
Revelio. have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
我靠，这傻小。
Bombarda! Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Levioso. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough. Lumos.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefied.
OK， 这傻小。
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Officer
And
Singer.
thank you, again.
Reparo. Ah, good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Just stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Mm, 还不错。
Just stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
下。
Revelio.
没办法拿了，哭啊！
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything. At least that's what she told me. Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
无天是无天无天。
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Eh?
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Accio! Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I wouldn't say Professor Howland has a particular affinity.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Albie Weeks has been experimenting.
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
我刚刚竟然没有注意到那个哭啊！天文塔。
Good on you for stopping that troll. I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Handy resource indeed.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Ooh. Revelio.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned man in the bargain.
Foolish is to get caught flying away from school.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
帕夫赫夫那个
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
帕夫赫夫。我是帕夫赫夫，不是格莱芬多。披风很帅哈，他披风真的很帅。他其实一整套的服装是，其实里面是怎样靠背？里面是这样，然后手套。手套是这个黑魔法手套，很酷哎！但我觉得这个很帅，这个决斗手套超帅的，是不是超好看的？它一整套，然后它的帽子也是这个黑魔法驻军帽，干超帅的好不好？超级帅的啊！因为围巾没有，它围巾没有那个，所以就蛮可惜的。有哎、我现在才发现它黑魔法有围巾，哇！但我觉得这也挺好看的。红宝石中国火球龙围巾，笑烂，取乐名这个 喜欢独来独往的人还不错。你看这样一整套很帅耶，这一整套很帅耶，哇，7真的帅爆了，好不好
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
学院箱子。赫夫帕夫教育厅。学院箱子我来
This must be my house
了。
chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
我靠，那收集很多哎，干16个 ！What the fuck？ 16个，什么鬼？16个怎么找得到？唉。 16个怎么找得到啊？白痴哦！哦，外套回。 我是品叶124安安。
Revelio.
Revelio.
For you, if it's not too late.
That poor first year trying to get into the Gryffindor Common. I swear the fat lady was having them all.
哭啊！傻眼，傻眼啊！傻爆眼！我怎么可能找得到16个？哎，我要吐血了！找到民国几年啊？而且那个蜻蜓本来就很难找。 那个蜻蜓本身就很难找哦，在给我哭啊！是这里。民国2024年啊，好麻烦哦！啊。
Revelio. Protego.
My family has a lot of money.
3加2。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Revelio. Revelio.
I adore
好多猫咪哦，好可爱。
What's the word? Magical.
但它还会叫哦。
I'd like to
啊，好可爱哟！哇哦！
啊，
打不了奥塔，这是什么东西啊？哦呦，看这个。 Mr. Professor.
Revelio.
这个是哪里的啊？靠腰，怎么会知道？妈的！ Mr. Professor.
Revelio.
傲慢之塔，等一下，傲慢之塔在哪？
Lumos.
不知道在哪呀，我有点忘了。
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh. 应该在下面哦。
Lumos.
What's coming? 干嘛？我还在开，怎么了吗？
Revelio.
在哪里呀？这里在哪里呀？
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
哦，应该是这个。
Protego. Lumos.
过去啦。OK。这是配色。平常已经在喊累累了，不行啊！因为蛮好玩的、啊。
Revelio.
你他妈谁给你开到跨年？我不是不要命的白痴哦！Wait。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
小盒子的秘密，哈克特教授回报。特卡特。新的任务，赫卡特教授的作业，吼吼烧，吼吼吼吼吼吼吼吼！Back to the fray.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3个人哦，熟练回合，速速前。
Accio.
Potatoes. Mind the
Leviosa.
one.
Lumos.
Give him
Accio.
a four.
Arresto momento.
Tego. Leviosa.
Oh, there goes my way.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos.
Act like a winner.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
哦，这里开了，哇
Revelio.
！Bavaria。哇！
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be
That
sure
would
to
be
cast all your
wonderful.
spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let me know.释放速前
Accio.
Okay.
Good one.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
不能让假人掉地上。
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps. You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form.
Oh.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
It's a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious for once.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Oh, sure.
Good work.
皮子安安。
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
冰火白华藏安安。
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I'll meet you later. 魔法郎呀，没有错了。现在是干嘛？
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive, And spells are free. Give it a try.
I try. 哇。这个是哪个学院？赫夫帕夫学院。
Is someone caught you?
很难呢。什么意思？憨厚老实型没有错了。很难呢。不是啊，那里根本就没办法哦。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually. But it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Usually.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
不眠。我先存档好了。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Revelio. The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Protego. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
到13等。
That's it.
Power.
Revelio.
哎呦！还不错。
Where might this lead?
《雅典娜神殿》。
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
唤醒。
Reparo. Lumos.
哎呦，要学过了。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
古代魔法能力透过成功或失败，成功连击10次就会产生。哦 ，OK。X。
Protego. Levioso.
好，马上安，假爸呗，还没，不过中午有吃了。
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Tego. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
It is a book after all.
一本书。今天中午在睡觉，没有第一时间报道，没关系啊，没关系，没关系。你现在有出来讲话就已经很棒了，好不好？雅典娜的书，哇哦 ，That's so cool！ 哎，有一段被撕掉，哎，咻！ 耳朵要爆炸了。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
好
I'm afraid I
大
must take
声
this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
一下哦。想要记得喝水哈，我等一下喝。算了，我等一下再那个。
You cannot be. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
In my classroom. 猫头鹰。哦。
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Good one!
Good one.
Accio, Incendio.
That's it!
Accio, Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
That was something.
Incendio. Levioso.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You'll get it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a
我可
duel.
不想让觉得我终于到这个角色。
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio. Lumos.
Act like a winner.
Descendo!
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Protego.
Confringo.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Accio. Don't shy away now.
Expresto momentum!
Accio. Give him what for? Incendio.
Come on!
Protego.
Confringo! Descendo!
Mind the one. Accio.
Is that all you've got?
I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh yeah.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
胖胖球的问题。
Accio!
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Puffskein?
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
靠腰，我帮你那个，然后你自己邀功三
What
小
sort of
啊。
plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I just know we'll find it.
Levioso! Revelio. Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Yes, but what could you...
Now, is she growing Punja's onion again?
Revelio.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster who came to
I've no doubt that Blackwood will remember the words of my...
Crossed ones champion, eh?
干还可以游泳哦，七。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
No better.
Accio.
贡丸哥哥，不对，贡丸小弟弟。
Revelio.
Revelia。吞魔虫，咦，好恶心。隐藏的，隐藏的门。所以是在下面。你想说现在是要展现自己年轻吗？并没有，好吧，谢谢。
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
先存档。你想说现在是要展现自己年轻吗？并没有，你就最棒了，好不好？
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio.
Revelia.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
三小啦。
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
哦，好恶心 ！So dirty there.
Lumos.
别给我过来哦，干穿小啊！
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
精神病院病灶。
Lumos.
Lumos. 你不要过来啊！
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Lu 而且你知道，我刚刚有试过了，像那个 Lumos 不是开那个吗？我刚刚对着那个 Siri 讲那个 Lumos， 结果它真的自动帮我打开那个，超屌！耶、！Oh my gosh, that's so dirty! What the fuck?
Incendio.
早说嘛！
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
甜甜大叔安安。
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio.
OK， 护目镜，好的。83、78、83。外面还超黑，什么意思？现在是加拿大早上快6点，真的假的？哇！甜点大叔在加拿大哦，加拿大啊！嘿
Lumos。
哦，辛苦了。不要靠过来呀！
Revelio. Lumos.
你别过来呀！
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
OK。
Lumos.
温室退出。晚上快8点，对，现在7点56分，嘿嘿，没有错。哦，好亮。
Revelio.
Revelio， 哇，好多可以收集的哦，哇，好棒。OK。
We're going to see you stay up. Frankly, I'd rather move.
你这边1个礼拜经验应该要7、8点才要亮，哇！台湾早上6点也很黑，对啊。
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
好赞的，好想要台湾也这样。阿仔。耶 ，Kipri。
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Bouncing bulb.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh my god!
Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
老师，你不要搞老师。
Reparo.
老师，你不要这样搞老师，你不能这样开搞
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
老师，你不能这样开搞老师啊。
Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not.
Yes, Professor?
Yes,
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good.
我先存档，我今天先玩到这。等一下哦。
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
讲完了没啊？
Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
格莱芬多战斗
Hufflepuffs too.
OK.
At least you did.
赫帕夫。好了，我先存个档，等我一下哦。存档，存档。目前无法手动存档，干起来。为什么？等我一下哦。
Here we are. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
哪里有假人？哦，这里哦。按住 Tab。
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
等我一下哦。
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
My new student 要草课完成。好了好了，应该可以存档了吧？啊，可 可以存档。OK， 好，我们今年周会开，好不好？今年周会开，今年就先开到这里啦。对，今天先玩到这了，好不好？